What's going on, guys? Gainz Gaming here. How we doing? Let's see how much time we have. We got 25 minutes to pass opening. We still got some stuff to do. So we are going to be prepping everything for this pass. We do have some more tech to finish up here as well. Just getting some archer and cav health. We'll see how far we can get on both of these. And then we should see how many crystals we have spent here as well. And honestly, like, I really want to prioritize the archers, but since I have two pairs of calves, I think I really just need to get more cav health on here. I think that needs to be a top priority, even though I know my calves aren't going to do as well as my QSH. But we're going to be doing a lot of upgrading on my QSH here as well before pass opens. So let's just finish up tech, just because like this is going to take not the most amount of time, but like this is the most important step of what we need to finish up before the pass opens, because we did have the level 3 Kurok ceremony, whatever it's called, so we got like 6 million crystals to spend, so that helps us out quite a bit. So let's see, I think I got those all maxed out. Don't need any march speed for those. I think I can just finish up 2 on the archers and finish up archer march speed as much as I can. I think that's the play, and then we'll just go from there. And as you guys can see, I did transfer resources from farm accounts, so we are in a much better spot with our resources, which is good. Granted, I have a crap ton in my bag, so worst case scenario, I just open those up, right? And we did not get a whole lot into healing. I did have this one maxed out, but I do not have this one a whole lot into there. Ooh, we're short by 12k. Let's see if we can get that. There we go. Get an extra 2% march speed there. And then we'll jump into, we're going to do some upgrading on our equipment. Alright, perfect. So that's the furthest I can get with my technology. And then let's see how many crystals I have spent. Just over 70 mil. So we got our 3 additional conversion stones. Awesome. That was one thing I was worried about with this KVK, was not spending 70 million, but I did do a ton of chaining. So I got a lot more crystals from doing that. So we got 22 minutes to the pass opening for Kingsland in this free-for-all KVK. So we are going to go ahead and do some upgrading. We also have a lot of keys to open up. So we are going to be opening up 1,500 of our equipment chest keys with all of these crystal keys. So 1,507 crystal keys. Actually, before we do that, we might have some stuff to open up in here. Oh, we don't. So we'll just go ahead and go straight for the crystal keys. So 1,507 crystal keys. Only got 1 legendary piece. I think that was a Navarre's control though, if I saw correctly. We got 2 legendary pieces of equipment there as well. Let's see. Oh no, it was a sacred grips. That sucks. So we got some materials. Obviously, like these, the value on these are not amazing, but you know, we'll take what we can get there. Equipment, we can open up these. What else do we have? So I can't remember what all we get equipment in, so we're just going to open up all of this stuff. So we got 3,960 supply boxes. We're going to open up all of these. We got some silver keys, some crystal, or not crystal keys, gold keys, plus some speed ups. All right, 1,000, or not 1,000, 162 magic chests. This is from doing the daily objectives. It's about 4 months worth, give or take. 7,100 AP, some army expansions, TPs, some random TPs, not too bad. 132 Crusader supply chests. Got 1,000 gems there, another 500 gems, some AP, 300 gems. Pretty solid. We'll see if we can get some gold heads on this one. We got 1,932. Treasure of the Warrior Queen, 1 gold head. Let's go. That's actually not too bad. We'll open up all these. This is just some extra speed ups, so we'll open up all of those. Not too important. And what else do we have? I think that's all we have for the chest to open up. We'll get some more healing speed ups here. We'll also review where we were at with our speed ups before we get into the zone. Let's open up some random armament chests here too, see if we get anything. Breaker, I don't think that's going to be an upgrade for anything, so we'll save it just in case, because I don't have a whole lot of options on there. And we'll open up these 7 for wedge 2, see if we can get anything here potentially. Got one with an inscription. Iron wall, less normal damage, that's not good. All right, so we can get rid of those. We have 14 conversion stones as well. And I was debating if I wanted to move over a hunter onto my QSH. And honestly, like, I'm to the point where, like, if I go onto my wedge here, and we don't have a whole lot of time, so I don't want to spend a ton of time on this. But like, if I filter by all damage, like, that's what I really wanted, was like a 1.8+% all damage. 1.7 was kind of like my minimum. I have 1.6 is the highest I have to put a hunter inscription on. The other option I have is to go for health, and I do have a 3.5 archer health. So I personally, like, I've been going back and forth with this for so long, and I have not been able to get myself to make a decision. And so I'm at the point where I'm not going to inscribe that hunter. It might be a mistake, but that's just kind of where my head's at. I can't in good conscience do that at this point. So I just can't get myself to do it. But we are going to do some dismantling here as well with this event. I was talking to Billet, just kind of see what he recommended. Let me just double check. So he said, add 2 more horns on my equipment onto Arthur and BQ, and then move my drums from my siege to my Arthur. And so I was debating getting rid of my dagger, which I believe is on my QSH right now. So I would get rid of the dagger and be able to craft another set of the Horn of Fury. So I also have the web, which I don't even know where that, right here. So the web, I just don't love the web. It's yeah, it's just not that great. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do the web. We're gonna dismantle the web. So we will take this off my Gaja. There we go, and we'll put a Horn of Fury on there. So we are going to use this event. We're going to spend some gems down. I think it's this one. Materials, the web. So we're gonna dismantle and get some materials back for 14,400 gems. I'm just not a fan of the web, so man, I hate doing this, but we gotta do it. 14,000 gems. We get our materials back. That's expensive, but we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna forge our new Horn of Fury. We're gonna hope that we get a crit. Come on. Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay, where do I want this? Where do I want this? I think I want on calves. Because I already have one for infantry. And I don't need one for QSH. I gotta go for calves. Talk about some good luck. I got some of my farm luck. If you guys watched the video I posted today, this morning, did my farm getting 3 crits in a row on all legendary gear. All right, we're gonna go calves. Lock it in. Let's go. Jeez. Okay. So now, let's go toss that onto, I believe, Arthur. No, he has drums. Thanks. Now my Hugh has a crit horn and a crit ring. Let's go. All right, we'll go ahead and iconic that as well. Boom. All right, so now, part of me wanted to crit it for my engineering, but I couldn't get myself to do that. No way I could do that. All right, perfect. So I think that's what I wanted to do for that equipment. And then next we're going to do is on Huchiping, we are going to upgrade this Hellish Wasteland to level 4 for 1.5% all damage. Go ahead and quick awaken that. Boom. Let me just get a time check of how much time we have left here. All right, 15 minutes. So that is 2:30 my time. So that way I have a little bit of a gauge on how much time I have here. All right, next is on to Arthur. You're going for the chest piece again for the 1% all damage. Boom. We got some pretty insane upgrades here, guys. All right, I had this in my notes app, so I want to make sure I'm doing this right. So let me just pull up my notes app. There we go. All right, so the next one is infantry boots to level 4 for 5% march speed. Then I believe next is the infantry helmet here. To level 4. Perfect. All right, let's see what was next. I know I think the boots here, I wanted to get to level 5 as well. Yeah, 5% march speed outside Alliance territory. That'll be huge here. We're gonna get the boots here to level 5. Confirm. And then next, I know I wanted to do the legs here, but let me just see what else I have. So we also have the helmet. Don't think I can do the helmet on either of those yet right now. Let's see. We got Glorious Goddess boots we just did. I think legs were the next piece here on my QSH. Doing this to level 4. And it's just the materials. I don't know if I have enough. So we're going to find out. We're going to see if we can get this to level 4. This will give us 1% all damage. So far with the voting on this live stream poll, we have 77% saying 1875. My kingdom is going to win this KVK. All right, we're now onto the pick ones for our equipment. Boom, level 4. That's crazy. All right, so now I want to do the gloves for some extra march speed, or not march speed, unit capacity. I think I do. Might as well. Let's go, because I have a crit, so I might as well get that. So now the chest piece is the only thing I'm really missing out on, but I don't really need that. Like, that's not a top priority at all. Reduces the march speed of the target. I mean, that's not bad on QSH, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. All right, what else can I do here? Scipio needs a lot of love, but how much more materials do I have? That's the question here. How many materials do I have? We have a lot of materials left, so we can still do a lot of work here. Let's see, what else? I could get, do I have it available? I don't, unfortunately. Man, that would have been nice, actually. I could also go for these gloves. Don't have the blueprints. So right now, it's just, what do I have blueprints for? That's the question here. Unit capacity, I don't need unit capacity. I know I was trying to get more weapons. I could, oh, I'm short by 4. Are you kidding me? I'm short by 4. My goodness. What about the boots here? Oh, same thing, I'm short. All right, well, since we don't know what we're gonna do for equipment yet, we're gonna go ahead and max Sunsu. We're gonna max them out. We got 10 minutes here before pass opens. We are maxing Sunsu, and then we'll get our stuff ready. We have 2,054 universal heads. So we will go ahead, max Sunsu Prime. This is the first time I'll ever use him. So any kills that he gets is all from this Kingsland. So it'll be interesting to see how he does here. I should have maxed him at the beginning of the KVK because we have had a couple of fights. I don't even know how many kills I'm at. I'll have to double check. And then we also have to buy the new city skin. So we got our Sunsu maxed. We got to come into the KVK shop and we are going to buy the new city skin for 6 conquest coins, 8% troop defense. Boom. Now let's go ahead and equip that. Where'd it go? Should be a legendary, right? There we go. We'll favorite that. 8% troop defense. It's been weird. They basically fought at the pass, and they're looking like they're going to enter Kingsland. I have no idea what they're going to do, but they have been doing some fighting. So I really couldn't tell you. Oh, here we can look at what we can awaken. Perfect. So we got this. I don't care about that. Got the helmet. We only have one helmet though. I really don't have a whole lot I can do. Like, there's not a whole lot. I mean, I could do just some like base stats, but it's like, I don't really think that's really worth it. I only have one helmet, so maybe I do one of my helmet there. Or maybe I just save materials. I really don't know. But let's fix our lineup here real quick. So we need to adjust this. So we are going to go Sunsu. Oh, I need equipment on him though. And we are going to be running the new, formation with it too, pincer formation. Infantry, where'd he go? There he is. All right, perfect. So let's toss this on here. And then this is what we have for the second pincer. I forgot, I do have one piece I can move over. Rare inscription. I think it was on Delta. This one, causative. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna move that over to Raider. This is really crunch time. We got 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. All right, let's go ahead and enhance this. And we got nothing. Okay, we'll take defense. I'm getting wrecked here. We got 2 more crystals to move. Okay, there we go. We finally got something. Okay, that's gonna be good enough. I can't spend 3 crystals on that. That's gonna have to be good enough for now. I mean, Imploder, we could I transmute this at all? I can. Let's just lock some and get some stats. Oh, there we go. Some all damage. Okay. You're using it something on here, you know? Okay, that one's already maxed out. Hard hit. I don't have anything on here, jeez. Oh, there we go. All right, that's good enough. All right, then we got EQ. Is that right? No, I wanted William, right? I think that's what I wanted, yeah. And then BQ and Luce. Am I wrong about that? Is it... I can't remember what people are using. Is it Luce with BQ? Or is it Sunsu and Luce? Someone comment down below. Let's get her 50%. Yeah, I feel like the way I have it is good. All right, there we go. Wait, did I just... I can't remember if I made it a preset. I did not. There we go. All right, all presets should be made now. Let's head over. Just in time, we got 3 minutes left. Let's go. All right, so just to review how we are looking here now. We got our BQ. We got our QSH, which is looking insane. We got our Gajamada. We got our Huchabing with now double crits on the accessories and crits on the chest and the leg piece. We got our Sunsu Prime. And then we got our Arthur. Looking pretty good. Very happy with that. So now these are the pieces that I have on Luce, or sorry, not Luce, BQ Luce. We have 10% normal damage boost, and then extra basically instant proc damage. Sunsu Prime and William Wallace. We got 30% march speed and attack, and then 10% attack and defense. Gajamada, we got unit capacity, and then I don't know if this works or not. We just put it on because there's better if it works or not. On our Arthur Achilles, we've got the 25% more damage to troops with less than 50%, and then extra march speed and attack. And then Huchabing, we got 20% attack, and we also have instant proc damage. And then on my QSH and Zuge, we got 20% health and march speed, and then an additional 20% defense and 9% march speed. You need to get a rune here. Let's get attack. Or actually, no, let's get march speed and attack. We got enough time to grab it. Hopefully. All right, now I need to get onto my farm account so I can see the map. And I know somebody asked, am I using my farms? I am, just not immediately. All right, we got 1 minute for the pass to open. Let's grab that real quick. All right, perfect. Let's turn off barbarians. Can I turn off barbarians? Am I missing that? Oh, there we go. That's why. All right, perfect. And then for kills, let's just see where we're at. Pre-Kingsland, we are at 2,346,000 kills. And then kill points, 12.930. Take a look at resources and speed ups. Let's see, 19.9, 22.2, 15.1, 7.9, and then speed ups. Healing 166 and 17 hours. And then universals 3,831 days and 17 hours of speed ups. So we are ready for this. Let's get started. All right, come on. There we go, first blood. We also do have the enemy elimination, so that'll make it easy to see where I'm lining up with everyone else. We'll also have to be mindful of anybody that is random teleporting, because they might random teleport right on our march. There's like Shaggy right here. Which I debated doing because I have 111 million power, which is just insane. But I don't want to get zeroed in the first, couple minutes of Kingsland. That doesn't sound great to me. All right, we're gonna go filtered mode. So looks like, who is it? This is 1781. Yep. So we're going to be fighting 1781. Is 1316 coming in? I don't even know. They got some people at their pass, but I don't know if they're going to be joining the fun here. I mean, it looks like they're not going to get this flag built. Right? Looks like somebody's in it. Probably from, oh, no. Somebody made it in there, but I don't think they're going to get that flag built. Oh, wait. There they are. There they are. Let's also see where we are at. Individual kills. Rank 375 in individual kills, 521 in power. So the amount of power in this KVK is actually insane. When I was 115 million power, I was still like rank 500 in power, which is insane. Come on, Siege. Alright, so my BQ is the slowest march out of my regular ones. Not including Siege, that is. Who am I fighting against? This is 1781, who I think is right below us, and they're the highest in power, and then they're ranked 3 in kills. So they have about 450 million less kill points than us, or billion. Who got that spot? Ooh, pushed a little bit too hard there. This is my first time fighting on my PC in a long time. So this might take a little bit of getting used to here to get back into the rhythm. So I'm gonna play a little bit more conservative just to start. Am I doing any restart projects? I am not. Not planning on it, no. And then, obviously, before we look at reports, I just want to preface, I have almost no technology in Siege whatsoever. So that, when we look at the reports and we see how Siege is doing, that should really put into perspective how good Siege is and why you should at least consider building a Siege March. Not that you have to, that you should consider building one. Because trust me, out of all these marches, maybe QSH does a little better, but I think my Gaja is going to have the best report out of everybody here. QSH did just see a lot of upgrades though, and so did Huchabing. Huchabing had some insane upgrades. Got a crit horn, the Fury, and then Scipio. You guys are just joining. Scipio finally hit my bench. Got replaced by Sunsu Prime. We fully maxed him out. Put about 550 sculptures into him to max him out. Must be getting hit by a siege because these siege marches are red, and like when I move back, there's no like actual marches following me. So I think maybe my Arthur is getting hit by a siege march somewhere. We are going full sad face here, presumably. I don't plan on retreating them. We're gonna try to get a good trade though. We're not just gonna sad face to sad face, you know? And if you guys have been following my series on my farm accounts, we are building out range marches on them. I'm gonna be waiting until I'm actually in the right position to be controlling multiple marches before I bring those out. These guys are just wiped. Those fillers out of here. No free filling. No refills. Who am I using QSH with? Zuge. Now, let's see if I can catch any of these guys. He sacrificed that march. That's actually a smart play. Oh crap, my Gaja's getting swarmed. That's alright. So he might not actually have the best trade. This guy made a brutal mistake doing that. Alright, we're just pushing these guys back to their pass right now. Goodness. It doesn't work for you to play Rise of Kings on BlueStacks? Use the official PC download. Bro, we're pushing them back to their pass already? Goodness. These guys are trying to fill the flags. Potentially even farm accounts or like T4. This is brutal. What KVK would I say is the most fun? I think Tides might be the most fun, which is unfortunate. Actually, KVK 3 is a lot of fun, but I think Tides of War in Season of Conquest might be one of the most fun in Season of Conquest. Alright, where are we going? This way. That's insane. We just like pushed them all the way to their pass. I wonder if they're just focusing more up there or something. I don't know. The presumption going into this was that it was going to be primarily people focusing potentially 2v1 on 1875 to try to push us out, and then them 1v1 for the Zig. Which would not surprise me if that's what happens eventually. Especially if 1781 is getting pushed back this easily by us. I could certainly see that being the situation. Of them being like, well, if we want any chance of winning this KVK, we need to work together. We're gonna kill that siege. How's my Arthur still alive, guys? I don't know how he hasn't died yet. He has like no troops left. Alright, where are we going? It says field up north. Jeez, even getting swarmed down 2.6 to 2.1. Alright, these are gonna be easy burns. Well, let's see if I can like reinforce some cities and get a refresh going. Because like Arthur has 29k left. Everyone else is yellow besides QSH. Who has the least amount of kills because he just hasn't been getting the stuff? I don't know. Oh yeah, 17, 18. Did I? No, I had the thumbnail right? Yeah, I put 17, 18. Just misspeaking. Dang it. That's a really bad teleport too, guy. Who's winning? Well, I can only see ours. Also, who popped all those? Some of these teleports are horrendous. I swear, whatever camp mate we have, not the greatest at teleporting. Like just being blunt, not the greatest. I don't know how many markers we had of like fix your teleports for our allies. And like I'm not trying to hate on them at all. It's just when you've played this long, teleporting is one of the simplest things that should be done correctly every time. And like when people teleport wrong, it's like this for example, both of these guys teleported badly. Pretty minutes on that. Rage bait TPs? Seriously. It's not that difficult to teleport, right? Or at least to like, I understand like wanting to get in, and it's like, you want to be the first one in there, so your first teleport might not be good, but then you gotta fix it. Like, come on guys. Okay, where are my troops even? Okay, I'm right here. Let's just go. He's gonna go home though, because that's just 290k power loss and an easy trade for somebody else if I don't. There's no reason to keep that in. Why are we all retreating? Where's everyone going, guys? Bro, what are we doing here? I have no clue. Everyone's just running away. I'll have to refresh, I guess. Alright, I could just wait for this flag to build and teleport in. since there's no other spots due to bad teleports. Oh, there we go. Oh no, that was a random TP, wasn't it? Seriously, that was a random teleport on that corner? Yeah, like what is this? There's like 4 teleport spots right here. Alright, we're just gonna refresh. All right, so here are the final reports. 3.4 to 6 is crazy. There's the first trade with my Sunsu Prime 100. That's the second best. The second best, 143k kills. Worst trades are my calves. Not shocked. All right, let's see what we can do here. This is kind of tricky. We don't have like a field. Now we're getting all walked over. Goodness. Don't think I want siege out here. I do have to be careful because I'm not on territory, so I gotta be mindful with that. I'll take you. Let's go. Come on, bud. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boom. Let's go north. Easy dubs. The crazy thing is, guys, I don't think I've even made this public. My tech, this KVK, I spent $5. I just did the crystal mine speed. That's it. Alright, where are we going? Let's go down here. Let's bring... Actually, I'm not really in a good spot to use siege, honestly. Because there's like no set place to fight, so... Holy moly. 2 mil to 193k. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's funny. Alright. This one, we're probably going to sad face a lot of our marches. This is not a good fight to take, but we're gonna take it. Well, that went better than I thought. I got a little bit of support there too. Hey Chef, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging out here. Alright, should we try to find our way up north? I think I'll see what we have going on here. Actually, I think we go north, to be honest. Someone's scouting my city. Is 1316 fighting? That's what I want to find out. Because that's arguably the most important one to kick out right away, because that's a lot of territory that we can build with that emptiness. It could also be 1981 coming down to fight there as well. Because they're like up by the Zig over here fighting. Yeah, I mean 1316 isn't even out. They don't have any territory, so I would assume it's 1981, but that's an assumption. Alright, this I gotta be careful with because previously this group here just all retreated at the same time. Because this is mostly our camp allies, not 1875, and so I'm not in their voice, so I have no idea what they're doing. Because they might be like, alright, everyone pull back. Like, pull back to our territory. Like, right here, everyone's retreating. Like, I'm looking at my phone right now. There are no markers to say retreat. But look at everyone retreating. So, I'm just going to go refresh. We're going to see if we can find a spot up north. Hopefully we can escape this and not get hit. What? Please be a glitch. What? That has to be a glitch, right? They like went... Okay, now they're refreshing. Alright, we're just gonna hope that we all get back. Let's take a look at those reports. 73k, 115. See, I missed the percentage. I like seeing the percentage, not the total kills, to be honest. Alright, let's see if we can find a teleport spot up here, because this is where... Yeah, 81. Yeah, so there's like an actual fight up here. Actual murder ball fight. We got 3 minutes on that flag. Or how about these two? 20 seconds. Oh, hurry up, guys. I make it. Let's go. I got 400k in the hospital. As long as I don't sad face every single march, I should be fine. Alright, we're going north though. Alright, Gaja, let's go.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
Alright, there's our fight. Yes, this is 1981. This is Big Kane's kingdom, if you guys know Big Kane. It's like some of them are starting to come out. Probably just to come poke us, I would assume, actually. I wouldn't be shocked if they try. Oh yeah, they took the pass and they're probably sending troops in here to kill reinforcements going in, I would assume. Just to be a little nuisance. Alright, well this is where the fight's at, so let's try to get up here. Alright, come on, Gaja. Maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Okay. Got up here a little late, now they're all retreating. Oh, we're supposed to go over here now. I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel his tense. Don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a Is Glock's account 13 or 3672 active? Or against them it's almost training stage? I don't know. There we go, now our ball's moving up here. Yeah, I have no idea what the update is on his account. I saw there was some more drama with him. I saw Furious posted a video, and it was about, like, they tried to steal his account or something like that. I have no idea. No idea what's going on. Oh, nice. We get a conquest coin. He's in alliance alone with his 240 million power account. Should I invest my 700 heads into QSH and Sunsu, or one of them? Just into QSH. Max him. Max your QSH. I should probably heal. I have 600k in here. Yeah, definitely need to heal that. Oh, nice. I can get some good kills here. Toss some red there. Hopefully that'll be a good spot. Right in front of the flag. Which should kind of be our hold point. So we'll see if he can get some good kills there. If this fight lasts a good amount, he should be able to get some good kills. My Gaja. We'll find out. How many kills are we at? 4026. This has to be, like, in all my time playing Rise of Kingdoms, this has to be the lowest amount of kills I've ever come into Kingsland with. That's simply because there hasn't been any fighting. Besides a little bit at the pass, which, even that's just pass fighting, you know? My infantry gear is better with my expertise of Luce. My archer pairs 5551 Zuge. I would still go QSH. Still QSH. Put your QSH with Markswoman, still gonna be better. Like, it's insane. Still gonna be better. Alright, we're gonna need to move him up. Too far back. Come on. Looks like this is gonna be the first flag fight, probably, right here. Oh, it says, bro, it says it's 1817? Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can edit that. Dude, thank you. I got the title changed. Oh my goodness. It's been a long day. I got off a work call and then started up the stream. Just came back after a year. Wow, welcome back. Hope you took advantage of the swap event. Got a QSH, hopefully. You missed the reset? Oh no. Bro. How'd you miss both of them? They should just pop up when you start the game. Like when you log back in, it should just, whoa. It should just pop up. I would just contact support. I don't know if they'll be able to help you, but I've heard of them helping other people with that same situation where they log in and miss the reset event. Were you winning? I would say it's hard to tell right now just because like I've been on multiple fronts. Let's take a look at the map. I think 1981 is doing really, really well. 1718 has been struggling quite a bit, I would say. But 1981 and us are probably doing the best. Just based on what I can see here. Alright, let's look at those trades. We haven't looked at any of these. So far, I think every single one has been positive. Every single trade. Oh, there's our first negative. Spoke too soon. There's another negative. Barely positive, negative. So we went a good while fully positive. That's pretty nice. 470k in the hospital there. Resources still looking solid. You can see if there's a closer teleport spot potentially. I thought 1981 would give us a harder time than 1718. Yeah, I mean, when you just look at the stats alone, 1718 has more power, but... Oh, they do have more kill points. Oh. For some reason, I was conflating that with 1316. 1981 is punching above their belt right now. 1981 leveled up a lot since the last time I was in KVK with them. They're doing really well. Are there any spots up here? I'll take that spot. Thank you very much. Looks like you guys are the strongest based off the numbers. Yeah, based off numbers, we're the strongest. Let's turn off buildings.
With their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Alright, Gajo, you're being a little bit too slow there, bud. Did I max tech? I did not. This is actually the least I've spent on technology since I probably started Season of Conquest. But I spent so much AP chaining and doing Marauders and Barbarians that I actually have very close to the same level of tech as spending a bunch of money. But to be fully transparent and candid, I had issues with my monetization on YouTube. Just with the month of March was about 60% less than what I should have made. And the beginning of April, the first week of April, monetization was also not working. So basically lost like a month and a half of earnings, give or take, which is a lot. Because, you know, that's how I can justify the spending. That and donations, which I haven't been doing live streams while trying to figure this stuff out, so that's also been part of it. So at the end of the day, like, this is also a business for me, and it needs to be profitable the way that I run it. So yeah, you don't need to max tech unless you're Rally Garrison. It's true. Definitely helps having max tech for open field, like, without a doubt, but you don't need it to do very well. Like, as you can see here, I did the $5 crystal mine speed, and that's all I have. I didn't do any pop-ups, I didn't do any bundles, nothing. And I still have only had 3 negative trades the entire Kingsland. Yeah, just the crystal mine speed. And I still did, I just hit 70 million crystals spent today. Just to put in perspective how much I've been chaining and doing barbarian forts. And then, what was it, 2 days ago or something? I popped 70 Kuroks, like the Kurok whistles or whatever they're called, and killed 70 for 60 or for 70 AP because I hit a barbarian and then just chained it. Killed 70 Kirok whistles with 60 AP or 70 AP. Cost of a barbarian. The new way that the Bastion quests work is so nice because you can refresh 20 times now. And so you can get so many whistles to get more Kiroks and get 45,000 crystals every time. I also had a ton of troop training quests. Oh, I forgot to heal my hospital. Okay, I gotta watch that. I just gotta speed it up. Let's go speed it up quick. There we go. Yeah, T4, it's very difficult to chain with T4. I will 100% agree with that. There's really not a whole lot you can do besides get T5 or just have to refresh more often. Like that's just, it sucks, but it's the truth. But the other reason why not doing technology worked out really well for this KVK actually is because we didn't have a zone 5 fight. We didn't have a zone 6 fight. We had a little bit of pass fighting at pass 7, but it was very, very minimal before markers went up like, hey, like just save up for Kingsland. I got my 1 million kills I needed for the achievement for 1,000 gems, and then I stopped while I was ahead and just kept on chaining and getting ready for Kingsland, sent resources for my farms, and just got prepped up, got ready to go. And these two marches right here that are still alive have actually been my best performing marches, which, not surprised, they're two of the best commanders in the game. Just max Sunsu Prime about an hour ago, give or take. And then QSH, like, I don't have to say anything about him. You guys know how good he is. Zim, how many crystals do you have spent so far? And what'd you do for spending? Max him for Kingsland? Nice. Yeah, I should have maxed him at the beginning of this KVK. And like I kept telling myself, like I just need to make sure I can like record it and like make a video out of it. Which I did record, me doing it, getting prepped up, did some crafting, did some upgrading. And so I'll have that video uploading at some point over the next couple of days. But I really should have just done it when I was beginning a KVK. But I kept telling myself like, oh, I want to make like a actual video out of it. And so now he's only being used in Kingsland, which I guess makes it easy to be like, this is how many kills my Sunsu Prime got in Kingsland. Alright, let's take a look at these reports. Potentially, let's try to move him forward before we do that though. Let's see if we can get some more kills here. You did 90% of pop-ups in the $5 bundle at 75 million. See, that should put in perspective how many like Kirok whistles I got and how much chaining I've done, because I did the crystal mine speed and that's it. Oh, I'm at 75 million crystals spent actually. 76,285,000, and I did the crystal mine speed. I did not do any of the pop-ups. Didn't even do this one, the advanced treasures, which typically I do. Didn't do that one. Went about as free to play as you possibly could. $138K. He didn't do as good as I thought for how long he stayed in the field. Those guys all did bad. Alright, let's get back out. how many kills does he have so far? 212? Not that many. Who would I use with Sunsu? I have William Wallace with my Sunsu. Uh-oh. Oh goodness, Sunsu, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, get out of here. My hospital is about to fill. Yeah, I would have taken deads there. What the heck? Thought 1316 was gonna choose to fight last minute before Kingsland. I thought potentially they might have because of how they were building, but yeah, they just wanted their 30 million kills and get the coin and then wrap it up. There's 1875 and 1981 trying to team up on 1718 to get him out of Kingsland. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, we're fighting on both ends. I think these are mostly our allies down here that are fighting, like our campmate that's fighting 1718, and then we're fighting 1981, and then I'm assuming 1981's allies are fighting 1718. So it's not really like a intentional 2v1, it's that 1875 and 1981 are 1v1ing, and then the campmates on both sides are fighting, are also fighting. You know what I mean? It's not like a, hey, we're gonna push them out. It's just like everyone's fighting everybody. It'd be different if 1981 wasn't fighting us here. Because I guarantee you we could easily go and just kick out 1781 if we agreed with 1981. Hey, let's just go take them out of Kingsland and then 1v1 for the Zig. If we wanted to do that, it'd be very easy to, is kind of what I'm trying to say. Not trying to throw any shade at 1781, but just saying like a 2v1, it's going to be hard for any kingdom to withhold that. You know what I mean? What are you doing? Okay, sometimes fighting with siege is very difficult to control that with your field marches. Because like I was trying to get my siege set up, but then I couldn't attack with my field troops. And you miss out on kills, and then like your siege march doesn't even get set up right anyway. It's like that kind of situation, it's not really even worth trying to get it set up. You're thinking of random teleporting as a T4. Oh, I do not want to hit that flag. Okay, good. I wasn't the one that hit it. But I don't want to get hit by AoE either. Did they burn that? Nope. Getting swarmed is quite fun. Let me swarm you then. I'll take the free kills. No offense, but as a T4, like, it'd be hard not to trade well. Hitting swarmed when you're trading really well is fun. I'll give you that. Oh, here comes the rally. Why are we retreating when a rally's going in, bro? 2.7 million T4s with a Gorgo Martel double relic. Oh, I'll pass on swarming that. That'll be a strong pass. No, thank you. He's got, yeah, literally got a trap city. There was somebody from 1316 that had a trap city where they had like, I don't know how many troops. millions and millions of troops and had an actual garrison, and people tried swarming him, and he like stayed above 80% health. It was insane. Yeah, 40 million power. That is totally a trap city. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm all alone up here. Maybe these guys will come help. There we go. Come on. Half of 1316 is a trap city. They just fill up on the castle and random teleport in. Yeah, it's smart. Find a reckless T5 to swarm and bench him for the whole KVK. That's as good as getting zeroed, honestly. Like, that's a great way to do it. And then they think that they're going to get something really good. The only downside is that if they're smart and they realize, like, oh crap, this is a trap city, they pull off right away. But not everyone. Some people would be like, oh, I just need to get a couple of skill cycles. But by the time they get one skill cycle, they're already at 30% health. $8? What does that even mean? All right, let's check those reports. Oh, I still got room. Yo, Dillinger. Dude, thanks for the donation, man. Yeah, we can show map. Let's take a look. So, 1981 is coming down and fighting us up here. They're doing really well, actually. I'm very impressed with them so far. They're punching very well. 1718 is struggling down here. You can see they're already closed off to the Zig. They're struggling against our allies down here. We wiped them down to their pass immediately. There were a couple people from 1875 joining our allies over here. We wiped them all the way to the pass, and they're struggling up here too. It looks like they're about to lose their pass, actually. They're pretty close to losing this pass. And then 1981, like I said, is doing really well. What's happening at top right? That's 1316, who is refusing to fight. They decided they didn't want to fight this KVK. So this KVK would have been a 2v2. But 1316 decided, no, we want to do a farm KVK, so we're not gonna participate, and so they are not participating. Kind of a BS move, but you know, they can do whatever they want. But yeah, it's looking pretty good so far. Yeah, K9, that's 100% what they should have done. skip the KVK to farm, not join a KVK, screw over everybody else in that KVK, and then not participate and just try to get the base rewards. Like, it's just, or register for a Nile KVK, register for a farm KVK, not one where other reputable kingdoms are wanting to join and fight. Join one where, like, you're going up against DCs. That's what they should have done. My infantry got wrecked. I'm just trying to get over here. Goodness. Yeah, he's dead. I think that's my BQ. Just chilling over with the enemies. Yeah, he's gone. Alright, I gotta be mindful with my hospital here. Because this is... I was at like 390, so like just at half, so this could fill up pretty quickly if I'm not careful here. It looks like my siege might get swarmed here too. Oh crap, I'm gonna full sad face. Oh yeah, I'm very glad I did that because I definitely would have taken deads. 100% would have taken deads there. That was a good move. Hate having to do it, but it's either that or take field deads. I'm not interested in doing that. Yeah, fighting with normal marches and siege marches is extremely difficult on mobile. Extremely difficult. It's worth it though. I am on PC, so it's a little easier, but oof though. Alright, we gotta heal. Dillinger, I'm pretty sure I did. Thought I put it in the... Yeah, I put it in the YouTube videos chat. Anytime I'm streaming or post a video, there's a YouTube videos link. It's right above the Kingdom chat in Discord. I'll share it in the general chat as well. Yeah, that's like an average hue report, to be honest. Alright, I got the right one, perfect. Oh, you only check the general one. I can put it in the general one too from now on too. I just tossed it in there now. Alright, where are we ranked here? Rank 114. DMAR is insane, dude. Oh, he hit 5 mil, 5.5. Do we have a healing rune here? Oh, we do. Crap. I should start using that. How do you use spawn runes in KVK? There's a technology that you can use. I'll just show you real quick. So in your research center, right here, it's called Runecraft. 2.4 million crystals, and you can unlock the ability to drop a rune. So typically, end of KVK, I'm able to do that, or if I've maxed tech, then I'm able to do it. But this KVK, since I have not maxed tech, since like I was saying, I was having issues with YouTube I talked with YouTube support multiple times, and they basically said, sorry, we can't help you. You just need to hope and pray that your monetization works from now on. So I lost out on quite a bit of money, which is why I did not spend it all. Not at all, but I didn't spend like I typically do in this KVK. And plus, you know, since I knew the first fight wasn't going to be until Kingsland, or first real fight wasn't going to be until now, I didn't feel the need to max technology for, you know, this short of a KVK, right? This isn't going to be a KVK where I'm able to do 80 million kills and really get my money's worth like I typically would be able to. Unless this lasts for days, then I'll regret it, but yeah, you also have a ton of time to work on crystals by chaining before Kingsland, which is exactly what I did. I spent a lot more time chaining in Lost Kingdom to get a lot of crystals. What's my highest kills? Like 82 mil? Might have been last KVK, either last KVK or the KVK before. Was 82 million. I got 500 mil in KVK2. Oh, million kill points? Yeah, you're right. It theoretically should be a long, oh crap, I'm gonna be an AoE. Should be a long KV or Kingsland based on how much time we've had. You're exactly right. We'll reinforce that. And get a report too, nice. They're trying to say they're an A seed, but they're the top 7 in kills, bro. I hope I'm not taking AoE from this flag too, by the way. I have no idea if I am or not. It used to only be power K9, but now it's like past KVK performance and kill points that are tracked as well. So there are more things that go into KVK matchmaking now that previously were not being taken into consideration. We're the weakest in numbers, but we're double any kingdom in pre-KVK. Yeah, activity is an important metric too. Okay, he's gonna die. I just gotta let him go. Unfortunately. Alright, I can grab this rune though. Think this Kingsland lasts over 24 hours? It should. From how much time? Holy crap, 220k kills. Alright, let's see how this did. You have 20 to 30 forts running? Nice. Ooh, duh. Bad trade. 38k, T5 dead. What about the overall trade though? Okay, overall trade it was even, but... Oh my goodness. Almost a 3-6 trade. He did bad too. Alright, let's heal real quick. I'm more convinced to invest in a QSH after seeing your reports. Dude, that's what I was saying. If you have QSH, you can put him with Markswoman and you'll trade that well. It is totally worth it. I think I literally just saw his name pop up. Like in the thing over here. This is kind of a tricky spot because like this city kind of makes your troops disperse weirdly. Like I can't really keep them aligned here. Like sometimes they go through the city and sometimes they go around it. I guarantee you my Huchiping just got like a 1 to 10 trade. I know that was a really bad trade. Oh, my QSH is dead too. Yeah, like they just go all over the place. I just need to not fight on this city. That's not where I want to fight. Up here where I have way more control is way better. (13-16) stressing servers, making us lag for not letting them play or have a zone 5 and 6. They should have fought for one. It's not that complicated. Fight for what you want or don't fight at all. Alright, we're gonna pull out of here just in case people retreat. I don't know what we were doing there. I think we should be good. They don't fight, they demand. Reminds me of, what was that meme back in a couple years ago? It was like, you're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. They're not that guy. Yeah, I control the ranks. See if we can find Dillinger around here. Did I miss him? Yeah, why is this guy top 2? Is he feeding himself? Yeah, probably just random teleported around. Yeah, I don't see you, Dillinger. Seems like it's just 1981, 1875. Well, it seems like it's going to be that way. Just based on the map. Oh, are they building out now? Here they are. Unless they're just doing it to be jerks. Because they're not like fighting or anything. Oh, here they are. Yeah, there's 1316. Why not just try to take their pass? Interesting. Oh, here they all come. Oh, it's protected. You're probably right.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down
Oh crap, I didn't heal.
all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care.
Alright, how many deaths did I take? Bro.
The scars aren't even.
I'm stupid.
It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me.
Dang, 30k.
That's why I gave you everything.
That sucks.
Close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea.
And they got the burn too.
My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so. And now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big league.
Oh my goodness. Why is everyone just retreating? Bro. That's awful. That was like the fastest hospital fill ever. Goodness. I don't even want to see those reports. Bruh. That's probably the best one. 12k. 12 to 71k. 23 to 65k. 24k to 81k. Oh my gosh. Just feeding the crap out of them. Oh yeah, but here's the Kahar chain that I had earlier for 70 AP. Alright, looks like we're supposed to be down here. So my other teleport spot that was literally right here would have been better. But they are gathering a ton of troops. Where am I in the right spot? No, I think right here. Yep, right there. Alright, well, let's get stuff out. He's in the middle of you guys picking off returning marches. Oh my gosh, what a way to be in the top ranks. Can we like exile him? How much power does he have? 225. Do you have his coordinate, Zim? Or Kim, however you say your name? Alright, let's head down here. Oh, he's right here. Bro. It's almost worth building a flight here just to kick him out. I forget we have the acclaim shop here too. I should buy some stuff here. Let's buy sovereign keys, transmutation stones, recovery potions. I don't even know how those work. Never use them. And he has like no resources. Goodness. Well, they're burning that flag too. Alright, so for me to get down here, I have to go past his city. Or I have to go through their territory. I gotta get down there. Heal troops without speed to resources. Oh, nice. That's what I figured they did. I didn't know if you had to do anything special with them. Well, I think I remember there's like use potions first when you're healing. I guess I can't see it right now, but alright, you coming with me? Oh, nice. We hit 13 billion. Let's go. Alright, we should be good. Oh, I literally just could have cut through here. Oh crap, here it comes. Run, Gaja. Run, buddy. Alright, that should be good. Oh, and here they come. Yeah, 200 million power privileges, for real. Alright, now we're gonna try to get our Gaja set up. But you guys will see how difficult it is. Right, this way. There we go. It is a little laggy. Alright, so now my Gaja is out of range, unfortunately. Yo, Crate, what's up, man? Already down 50 mil power? Jeez, dude. You swarming stuff? That's crazy. 50 mil power and I'm zeroed. Yo, hey baby. Alright, we're all dead. Let's see, Gaja is still in range right now, barely. This KVK top 1 deads is the goal. This is a good KVK to do it. I don't think you're gonna need that many to need to be the top one. Debating if I move this forward at all or just leave it. I think we just leave it. Oh, I should have just taken it out. So, Crate, if you've gotten this before, let me know. If you are in like the top ranks at the end here, like if you're rank 1, and you also get an autark from like the rewards, do you get 2 autarks? Or do you still only get 1 guaranteed? You don't get 2. Oh, you still only get 1. So just a guaranteed autark if we don't win the KVK. Ooh, nice. We got another conquest coin. That would be insane if you got more than 1. That would be crazy. Just to be safe. Alright, how'd we do here? Our trades have gone from like really, really good to really bad to subpar. That's kind of how it's gone here. We still haven't really gotten to the point where we can use my farms either, which kind of sucks. Someone got double rallied. Wookie. Not really fair free for all so far. Great, I'm curious, what makes you say it's unfair so far, in your opinion? We'll go ahead and heal quick. Oh, both sides focusing us mainly? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I expected to happen, to be honest. I thought you were going to say it wasn't fair to 1718. Because people have been saying like, oh, it seems like 1875 and... Oh, nice. Use it. Oh, wait. That's all it did. So now I don't have any more left, bro. So I just bought out like most of the shop from Acclaim, and it didn't even cover 500k in the hospital. Literally bought all that out. Bought most of this out. Dude, that's nothing. You see that both cams clearly focus on us right now. They have barely any fights between these two. Let's see. Yeah, because they could... Yeah, you got healing flags, you got really nothing going on here. There's a little bit, but very little fighting. Hey, thanks, Crate. I appreciate it. Cola also focuses us, so it's 1v3. Very true. Okay, do we try to go back down here? I just can't get through this guy, though.
Whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again. I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense. Don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it.
Right, let's see what different markers say.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age.
Well, there is a ball marker where I'm at, so I guess I'll stay here. If we lose KVK, I'll be very sad. If we do lose KVK, it's gonna be a long ways from now. Because like you were saying before, Zim, we have so much time. We've been like preparing for this. You need a 12 special inscription. I need a 4th. Got 2 conquest coins now. Yeah, if I get another inscription, it'll be Poplar. Yeah, I mean, if kingdoms do give up after one day, I'm gonna be upset. Also, it's just so dumb that Cola sits there and has 300 million kill points gained. I'm like going all over the map trying to get kill points, and I'm at 90. Zim, I'm also talking about total. I guess I do have 5 because I have an uninscribed hunter. But yes, I have 4 total legendaries. I have 3 on my BQ, and I have 1 on my Hoochibing. That's it. Nothing on QSH. Nothing on Gaja. Nothing on Sunsu. And nothing on Arthur. Going? Yeah, people have commented like on my channel that I have some of the worst luck with inscriptions ever. How close am I to another shop special? Not close. Actually, I have like, what is it? I'm at 6. I'm at like 80. So I might have it by next KVK. I should have another legendary I can open up. Hopefully. I got way out of position there. I thought we were going up and everyone went south. Alright, I just got a sad face. I'm not getting out of here alive. I have like 300 conversion stones left. Alright, I'll just wait to see what happens with Gaja here. Actually, yeah, he's dead anyway. Oh, conversion, not transmutation. I have 11. We open up 2 spots by doing that. Zim, I already tried. They kind of said tough luck, and no. Which is very stupid. Because, like, from my perspective, if I had known that they were going to be releasing Hunter 2.0, I never would have bought, or not Hunter 2.0. If I knew that they were releasing Wedge 2.0, I never would have bought Hunter. I would have bought Toppler. And I told them that, and I sent them the screenshots. I was like, I don't even have Hunter inscribed. And they were like, well, sorry, but can't help you. Like, I was like, I need it either to be the new one for Hunter 2.0, or just give me the one for Toppler, because that's what I would have bought if this had been released, if this had been announced. And they're like, nope, we can't help you. I have enough to swap it, I just don't have the right place to put it. That's the issue I've run into. I have a 1.6% all damage, or I have like a 1 archer stat. Compared to what I currently have, it's just not an upgrade. So I just gotta wait until I have something better I can put it on. Oh crap. Why is Gaja still moving? Alright, we'll use mountain here. Oh, I tried. I also tried talking to my developer contacts, and they were like, we can't help you with that. You gotta talk to support. Hit up VIP support multiple times. Same answer every single time. They were about as helpful as YouTube support when I lost out on a lot of money because of my revenue like glitching out, and I had videos that normally would have made me a good amount of money that made me absolutely nothing. And so that's part of the reason why spending in this KVK in particular is substantially down. Because it's like, if I'm not even getting paid for any of the videos I'm uploading, then I can't justify spending the kind of money for KVK. Bro, who is this? Just leave me out high and dry. Okay, I'm not gonna make it out of this, so I'll try to do as much damage as I can. Whoever that is that just left me out and dry. Screw you. that's just a jerk move, man. 50 days of playtime and money on Crystal Tech for not to swap it. I know, it was very annoying, very frustrating. Still is, because obviously they didn't fix it. Alright, let's do a map update. Yeah, like they could have not taken the pass, but they could have pushed them all the way back here easily. And they're not even trying. Like, look at all these rebuilds. You're not even like going for these at all. Yeah, Zim, they would be if 1981 was pushing them, which they're not. Hence what Crate was saying, where it's not really a fair free-for-all situation. Yeah, 1981 has a ton of territory. That's a lot of territory to burn out. Alright, we're gonna risk it and not heal right now. Actually, no, we have reset here coming soon, so. Alright, we're gonna try going down. Oh, you left. Oh my goodness. They're just getting wiped. Oh, it's not them. Alright, you know, we're just going back up here. Are you fighting 1718? Yeah, our allies, our campmates, are fighting them down south. Down here. It's like they're building. And then more fights right here. Our campaign's holding up 1718. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. Which is kind of funny, not gonna lie. There might be a couple people from 1875 down there, but still, they should not be holding them off like that. I gotta be careful with buildings because there's that flag right there I cannot see. Launching city rallies now. Alright, where's the rally, guys? Rally should be coming in. Oh, we didn't even have one launched in time, bro. What? Coordination there was not amazing. Alright, let's check those reports. Gaj is doing good. That one did good. Rest not great. Alright, I gotta go let my dog out. He's whining quite a bit, so I will park it right here because I think this is where the fight's gonna be. And then I'll be right back. All right. Looks like the fight was not here. Where's everybody? 1316 fighting 1981? Bro, what? Over here? Not a whole lot of fighting. Or here. Well, there's a little bit. And they do have our pass too. Go in the deal with 1316. Alright, let me see where action is. Oh, we literally have a marker. Stop fighting fire. We clean 1316. Alright, we're going down south. We're literally pausing the free-for-all KVK to go wipe 1316. That's insane. But it says to go fight down here. So I guess we're just pausing fighting with 1981. Just agreement between us and them. 1316 can't be rats for 3 hours. Oh, I should get that rune quick. Healing rune. It does say to go fight 1718, so that's my plan. Oh, I already have it healing, bro. Okay. It says to go down here, so that's what I'll do. I don't see a world where 1316 does not have their Zone 4 invaded in this KVK. How long do you plan to fight? Until KVK is done. Well, Zim, based on the markers in game, obviously I can't show them on stream, but I have them on my phone, and it says that we're pausing fights with 1981, but we're still fighting down here, 1718. So I don't know. It would be kind of boring if, like, everyone's like, all right, everyone stop fighting. We're going to wait until 1316 is out of Kingsland. Because these guys can't do anything. They can't, I mean, they can go stand over there, but then we just have to wait for all the flags to burn. Like, that's just boring. To the last resource? Well, until the fighting's done. I mean, resources are not going to be an issue for me. That's what I mean, Zim. It's like waiting until they're fully burned. That's going to take a couple hours at least. That is if they don't fight back. If they don't defend, it's still going to take a couple hours. How close am I to 19? like 500k away. Yes, this is a free-for-all KVK, correct. Look at all those arrow towers. It says to regroup back here, so I gotta get my siege out. There we go. Yes, this very well could last a week of fighting. Because literally nobody has fought. Like, these guys haven't fought a second. We've fought a microscopic amount of time with 1316. Just because they came out of their pass 7. Oh goodness. Look at that. Goodness. Oh, it just started. Alright, now we're pushing. I was like, I thought that was 100 million kills. I was like, what? Alright, wipe all these towers out. Let's go. Kill the towers. Is Cola still climbing the ranks right now? I gotta make sure I'm not able to hit buildings. Oh, people just swarmed it. Rally didn't even touch it. That's insane. There's no way 1316 gets away with this. Absolutely not. No. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing. There's no markers. You're gonna get permanently banned from all competitive KPKs. Wouldn't that be insane? Yeah, just be like an unspoken agreement. If you get matched with 1316, you just 3v1 them. Until that leadership all leaves. Alright, looks like we're going down here. We'll just follow the group. Why is this thing there? That's annoying. My thing is not responding at all. There we go. That's stupid. That gave me awful trades, gosh. Alright, screw it, just fight here. Not gonna be much help down there anyway, I'll be dead. There we go. Is this your original account from day one? Yes. Alright, we'll have to pick that up. Oh, I have the wrong city skin on, bro. Also, I have not gifted memberships in a while. We should do that. Let's give some memberships. What's my gear look like? Here, let me move these so I can show you while I march. We did do some upgrades at the beginning of the stream. I'll be posting a video on it as well. But this is what I got on BQ. We upgraded the helmet. Then this is my QSH. Today we upgraded the, I think, gloves, potentially. Yeah, gloves, legs, and boots. It'll respond. There we go. This is my Gaja. This is my Huchabing. We crafted the Horn of Fury and got a crit on it today. So that was cool. We got a cav crit. Upgraded the chest piece to level 4. This is my Sunsu. Pretty low tier. And then Arthur, we upgraded the chest piece to level 4 for all damage. And like we still got materials to do stuff, but I don't have the blueprints to do them. That's what I'm missing out on. Alright, let's go ahead and give some memberships. Let's see if we get some. All right, we got GV, we got Young Tech, Lance, John, and Jimbo. Congrats, guys. So now all of you guys should have access to all the different stickers I have for the membership tiers. I haven't been able to add memberships in a while, or not memberships, stickers, emojis. But the more members we get, the more I can add. I think right now I have like what, 12? I think 11. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, toss a like on here. If you're not subscribed yet, you can subscribe, completely free for you. Helps out the account. Looks like the membership is just going through now. Oh goodness. I did not even see that happening. Get out of here. Somehow they did not wipe our siege marches. I don't get it. Maybe I was one of the only ones left, but that was a relatively weak push. Like, objectively speaking. They had way more numbers than us and still... Like, I love when I'm like charging in and I just start targeting like 10 different marches. And as soon as I target them, you see like 5 marches turn around. Because they're just afraid that they're going to get targeted and they don't want to be the ones to get a bad trade. And so they run away. And so you do that to enough marches and they think, oh crap, I'm getting targeted, retreat. And then all of a sudden, half of their ball just retreated out of the push, even though they're not even getting targeted. It's kind of funny. Free mail right there. Oh crap, I hit the flag. Or a city, one of the two. Probably the flag. I don't think I'm gonna find it in there. or 1875 and 1981 fighting on any fronts. I believe that the fighting between all of us between 1981 and 1875 is paused while we kick 1316 out of KVK, out of Kingsland. Oh, did they teleport out? Somebody just said that in chat. Nope, they're still there. Let's see, this is the front. Yeah, looks like we're still paused until 1316 is out. (1718) in green to fight free-for-all. Being in the middle was dumb. It makes it very difficult for them, I will say that. I do respect it though. You gotta respect it. Yeah, the only thing they would have been able to do is be like, okay, well, we'll do a farm KVK2, then it's 1875 versus 1981. That would have been their other alternative.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Like, I think they know that they're not going to win, and so it's really just to be competitive and contribute. Like, get your 30 million kills in an honorable way, and get respect from other kingdoms, you know? Whereas 1316 decided they're still going to get their 30 million kills, but they're going to do it in the least honorable way possible. And they're gonna get away with it. I mean, there's not a whole lot that we can do, you know? Like, how are you gonna stop a kingdom from not fighting? It's more so just awareness for every other kingdom in the future. that everyone knows that this kingdom, 1316, is going to be extremely selfish. So why would you want to ally with them? I would like to go down here, but I love how 1316 has twice as many votes as 1718 to win KVK. That's sad, but kind of funny. Thirteen 16 still fighting up here. Yep, probably just people that haven't gotten their 30 million kills yet. That's funny. Yo, ZKX, what's up, dude? How you been? 1718 is a legit fighting good fighting kingdom. They just have horrible map placement. Where's the infantry siege tower? Don't need it anymore, man. It did work good that first time, though. How do you even send those things? I don't know how to send those. It's probably some whale kraken thing. Costs money to do it? Oh, not surprised. How are my siege reports? Siege reports are good. This is what we're looking at right now. Here's some other ones. Here's 116. This one just got swarmed immediately, and that's the only one I can see. Sharpshooter? Absolutely not. Think I got sharpshooter on this thing? No, this is what I got. That'd be nice though. I don't have my wish list picked. Oh, there we go. Oh, they give you top left if you don't pick it? Oof. Good to know. I have Delta. Yeah. Bro, this is boring. What are we doing? I want to go back to fighting 1981. Not these city poppers. An hour after Wedge 2 came out, Lilith decided to give me top left special for it from a travel since I didn't have a wish list picked. Bro. I got 2 legendary inscriptions on my Delta and Pity's at 50. I think it's better waiting for Delta 2 to Pity transfer. Yes. But who knows when that's going to come? We have no idea. Brother, what are we doing here? 1316 is continuing to ruin this KVK by us just watching our expansions disappear. Every 6 months I want to release new formation. They better make conversion stones easier to obtain then. Way easier. They give us 1 conversion stone a month and say that's good enough. They don't even do that. You know what they need to do? Put them in here. I don't care. Make them 100 coins. I don't care. Make them expensive. Make it 250 coins. Just give us the option to get them. Even 1,000 I would take. Or instead of those transmutation stones from like the legendary ones, when you trade in 180 legendaries that you scrapped, swap those out with like 1 conversion stone. Or what are they? Yeah, conversion stone, or 5 transmutation, conversion stones, whatever they're called. Just make the rewards worth it. Because right now they aren't. Yeah, you should be able to get at least enough for 1 special every single KVK. Minimum. Absolute minimum. Yeah, you do get up to 10 per KVK if you get all the rewards, yes. I don't think you have to win. I think it's just how many crystals you spend. And acclaim. So 3.15 acclaim, I'll get another 3. And then there's one at, I think, 75 million crystals spent. Right here, 70 million crystals spent. You got 3. So you need to spend 70 million crystals and get 3.15 million acclaim to get all of it. So you don't need to win KVK, no.
People putting up walls, I feel like life is on hold. Perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to
So 300 million kill points, that's not a lot.
way back before we blew greater thirst, a hunger, pain, immersed. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where
3 hours in and it feels like a stalemate right now.
take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
Okay, if they all teleported out, we should be able to resume. Oh, so these are not... Look at that. These are not protected. Because they took it. That's good to know. And they're about to take this one too, close to it at least. Okay. I need kills, so I'm just gonna go sad face my marches. I'm bored just sitting there waiting around. Until we actually have some kind of direction of what we're supposed to do. Of course, they all run. Yeah, 17-18 is just city popping right now. That's it. The respect I had for them is slowly starting to dissipate. Like, literally, where are their people? Just city popping up here. That's 1781. There's a little bit. There's a little bit more. Look at, like, all their cities just left. Alright, let's go refresh everything. We'll figure out what we want to do from there. Average free-for-all KVK experience. I haven't been in a full free-for-all KVK. Yo, Shappy. What's up, dude? You joined at kind of the worst time. It's kind of awkward. So you know how 1316 decided they weren't going to fight. Well, then they decided, oh, actually we will enter the zone and just pick on 1875. And so we literally paused the fight against 1981, which was like the main fight right here. We just paused it. And it looks like they literally have like farm accounts to like hold their spot for their mains. And then still have it paused. We still are not fighting 1981. We're just fighting 1718. So we're still just waiting for the actual fight to start again, because these guys are just city popping us. We're free burning them, and then they're city popping us because they know they're not going to win KVK. So they're just trying to get quick, easy kill points. Yeah, it's kind of been bogus. Oh, but Shappy, guess what? I haven't sent you this yet, but I was crafting some new stuff because I dismantled my Moore's web, and then, oops, and I decided to craft a new horn. I got a crit on the first time. So just focus on the main enemies. Yeah, so now it's like, now it's just focusing on getting 1316 out of Kingsland and then resuming the fighting. But yeah, I crafted a new horn for my ranged march, and I got the crit, and I was like, well, I'm not putting that on my engineering, so I tossed it onto my cavalry. Arthur, I have the war drums on, and then Ring of Doom. But yeah, then I also upgraded the chest piece to level 4. I upgraded, what did I do on here? I think I did the helmet to level 4 on my BQ. On my QSH, I upgraded the legs to level 4 for all damage, and then the boots to level 5 for an extra 5%, or really 10% march speed. And then I got the gloves to level 4 as well for some extra unit capacity. I know, too bad I'm running Hugh Joan and have Wedge 1. Exactly, yeah. Low-key swap crit ring and regular ring between Hugh and Arthur. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Because my Arthur is trading a lot better, so... Good call out. Oh yeah, and then I also upgraded the chest piece on Arthur to level 4. Oh, plus that gives a little more unit capacity for Arthur too. Achilles has been amazing. Gotta fix my preset then here. Got an extra 4K troops there. Oops. Alright, let's figure out what we want to do. They're all teleporting out. Oh yeah, but then 1981 took the pass. Looks like they're trying to take it back now. Do Arthur Wedge 2. See, if I were to do that, I'd have to max Attila. Oh, I also did max Sunsu Prime, Chappie. Kingsland lasted 3 hours. He's at 517,000 kills. Here's how I'm doing on the ranks. 133. Here's Kola at 1316, rank 2. He was random teleporting around, just killing people returning home. Arthur Garrison in the pass. Yeah, like this is so dumb because it's like, what are we supposed to do? These guys are about to lose their pass. Oh, they got that rebuilding. Oh, 23:15. So that's still another 30 minutes. Bro, 30 minutes? Are you kidding me? I think my expansion, yeah, my expansion is basically me done at that point. Where's my tech at? There, one sec. We're doing barbarian forts now. That's how you know it's really bad. When we're rallying barbarian forts in Kingsland. I'll show you the tech. So my pilot quit, went to bed because of no fighting. That's just insane. Alright, so I got all this maxed out. Did a ton of chaining. This is what I have for the attack and defense. So siege is 4 out of 5 and 1 out of 10. Still trading amazing, by the way. 10 out of 10 for infantry and archer march speed. Special concoctions 1 maxed out. Infantry, archer, and cav health maxed out. March speed maxed out for infantry, and then 6 out of 10 on archers. 3 out of 10 on special concoctions 2, and then 2 out of 10 on all of these. And again, keep in mind, guys, I only did the $5 crystal mine speed. I did not do anything else. I did not do any pop-ups. I did not do any mountain warfare. I just surpassed 75 million crystals spent. 76.285. And then here's where I'm at with my resources and speed up still. Healing, I think we had 170 days beginning of Kingsland. We spent like 80 days of speed ups. Yeah, I did no pop-ups. I didn't do this bundle. Not get that. My honor, 152k. You guys want to see something really crazy? Look at my farm, 225k honor. I literally have like no AP left on this account. I did auto barb on my Gainz farm 5, and it just ran out yesterday. But yeah, 225,000 honor on that account. Yeah, I'm curious how many barbarians I've killed, because it's kind of crazy. Chappie, did you see the report I sent you in game? This is what I sent you. This was 70 Kahars, 48, level 48 barbarian, so 70 AP, and 70 Kahars. I think we can buy more of these things. Alright, we have all that maxed out. What happens with it when this is done? Did I watch any TV shows? Let's see. I just finished Breaking Bad again. I really want to watch Better Call Saul again, but I need to. I got my account of my parents' Netflix got logged out, so I got to log back into that. Are the recovery potions that helpful? Absolutely not. I had maxed out this one and most of the 100k, and I had 500,000 T5 in my hospital, and I still had to spend a bunch of resources to heal it. I still had another 2 days of healing. Need to watch The Boys. What is that? I'll look it up. Oh, I've seen ads for that. Jeez, has 8.6 out of 10 rating. Is it still going? Oh, this is with Homelander. Yeah, I need to watch that. What is that on? Season 5 just came out. Is it on Prime? Amazon Prime? Oh, awesome. I'll have to start that. Hold up. Okay, I need you guys' advice on this. I have 93 out of 100 on this one. And I could get this for $1 to basically get between 2 and 4. Potentially get up to 4 gold heads. Is that worth doing? For 99 cents? Is that worth it? Yeah, Acclaim Shop did nothing for my healing. It maybe covered 1.5 full hospitals at most. I think this is worth doing. Whatever. Oh, I forgot there was a recharge event. I thought I had my hopes up for the Acclaim Shop, and it was not great. All right, let's see what we get. All right, 8-hour speed up. Let's open these up first. All right, so far we've gotten wrecked. We got the max level without spending anything, which is nice. All right, come on, give me 2. We got $1 for a gold head, I guess. It was more so about the potential of getting it, right? We at least got something. I'm happy with getting at least something. All right, I gotta take my dog out. I don't know what is going on. He just went out like an hour ago, and he's going insane right now. So, let's see, where can I park you guys? Yeah, $690 to max commander. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go let him out. All right, we're back. Let's see what's going on. Shappy, you failed to finish it? Yeah, at least you get the 50 transmutation stones. That was actually good value. $10 million acclaim for 0.25% of a conversion stone. That might be too much. Maybe 0.10%. Shappy, that's exactly what I said. Add them to the inscription shard chest. I am very close. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's wrong with Puppy right now. My wife took him out like an hour-ish ago, hour and a half ago, and he just was going berserk in his crate. She's packing up stuff in the living room. She's like, can you come take him out? So I took him out, he peed for like 5 seconds. And it's like, dude, what's wrong? Why are you going crazy? I don't know if you guys can hear him. Let me know if you can or not. He's just in his crate right now. Why are they swarming? Life and rock don't mix. Alright, if he's like screaming right now, so if he keeps on going for another minute, I'll have to take him out again. Oh my gosh, they swarm before the rally. Dude. You can hear him? Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go take him out again. Maybe he has to poop. I don't know. Alright, what can we put this on? I'll just put him right here. I have all my cords in my room though. And he keeps on trying to bite them whenever I bring him in here. Alright, I'm gonna leave it right here. If anybody is wondering where I'm at, I'll just leave it full screen for you guys. But I'll be back soon. I'll go figure out what's wrong with him. Alright, we're back. Mad Eckley's still playing? I can't remember if he sold his last account or if he's no longer playing, I don't know. Hey, see you, Shappy. Thanks for popping in. Fuck, was it blessed in 1875? Is it officially 2v1? Well, we're waiting to push 13, 16 out entirely. Looks like they just took their pass back. And they're building another flag right there. Wait, did we deleted all of our territory out here? Bro, why? Hey, what did he say? I missed it. Each one of those is $50? No way. That's insane. For a 5-second message? That's crazy. Why is that teleport so bad, dude? There we go. Aw, man. Is this a spot? No. Oh crap, I forgot. Thanks for reminding me, Zim. I don't have any gear on this at all. I was mindlessly doing that. So I could go like this. Or I could also get Constantine. Looks like they're bringing their main accounts back in over here. Yeah, I could also go right here. It just depends on where the fighting is going to be. Which, it's been right here. So, I think I'm going to stay down here. Even though it's a longer walk, I feel like if I go here, I'm going to have to go around this. And when I return, it's going to go up instead of down. So I'll just stick right here. Plus this way I'm on territory. Yeah, I think that's the closest I can get here. Because these teleports are not phenomenal. Like this would be another spot right here if this guy was down here. Oh, and I got a troop defense right there. Sick. Alright, we are going to see how fighting looks, because it should supposedly start in 7 minutes. The additional fighting. So, we'll see. KVK is so chopped that we had to set times to fight. Yeah, seriously. Crazy. Look at all these new city skins. Yeah, it's dumb that like I literally haven't fought in like an hour. When was the last report? 36 minutes ago, but the last real fight was 2 hours ago. Oh, we took that pass. Why doesn't Spartan Gaming make videos or streams? I don't know. I can't remember if I've even really talked to him before. Maybe once or twice. But we don't know each other well, is what I would say. We just have similar logos, I guess. Oh, yeah, I mean, all the content creators are, like, we're close in our, like, content creator chat that we have with the developers. But I would say, like, my closest rock friend is by far Shappy. Shappy Gaming and I talk literally every single day. 14 million gold every 10 million kills. I mean, it's better than nothing, but that's pretty close to nothing. Is this repeatable? It also didn't start until well into Kingsland, and it ends in an hour and a half. Like, why didn't it start at the beginning of Kingsland, and why is there a time constraint on it? I don't get that. Especially when we're not fighting right now. That I also don't get. Yeah, it's crazy that these two are... That dude's insane. Who is that, Manny? $150 spent on 1316 trash talk. Does it at least like go into here? Oh, here we go. Oh, I know, Manny. Bro, you're in 1079 together. Also, you've dishonored me? What the heck? I don't even remember the context there. Yeah, 2 years ago. Respond 2 years later. I'll message him. Aw, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him no. That's for sure. Not telling him no, especially because like he's a rally lead, so it's like we need him close. Don't need me close. Pretty sure DC KVK ones have more entertaining Kingsland. Probably. Check PMs. Oh. Thanks for the context, Manny. I had no recollection of that whatsoever. That's hilarious. Oh man. I haven't done Arc in so long. I don't think I've done it since 1079, honestly. Which, like thinking about that, basically like what, every 2 weeks you're getting 10 gold heads, minimum 5. But that's like probably 1,000 gold heads I've missed out on by not doing Arc. At least. Are they coming? They finally all moved out. Oh wait, I still got one. Still got one. Yeah, that was 2 years ago and he still remembers. That's hilarious. I had no recollection of that at all. Oh, there's Big Kane. Dang, Big Kane has 36 37 billion kill points almost? I did not realize that. Is he live right now? Let's go take a look. What are you doing? What was that? Little misclick there, bud. Looks like he is not live right now. That pilot is fired. Where's Manny at? He just scouted me. His scout should be here still, isn't it? Oh, we're pushing. That was easy. I gotta watch AoE here. Oh, they're swarming. Can't reinforce it. There we go. Probably going to this one now. Oh, that's when I accidentally hit the flag. Ooh, duh. That sucks. I got like no contribution for that. All these runes is kind of crazy. Solomon, you mean? Oh, my expansion's done. Who do you lose a 6-6 against? Oh, DZZZ? I don't know what that is. Yeah, 4 hours, 100 million kill points. That's basically where I'm at too. Like, this is just pathetic. 139 mil in 4 hours. That's awful. Top 5 KP. Can I skip it? Oh, this one. Jeez. Great, still number 1 there. Number 1 in healing. Still trading like a 2-to-1. Jeez. Over 2-to-1. Top 5 in both, yep. Oh, actual KP, like total KP. Oh, yep, 72.5. And it came with 31.72. Why didn't we rally this one? We had the field presence. Oh, we have a rally on it, we just didn't push it. Yeah, 31.72 is really good for their Kingdom Age. Very true. Six stars. That's insane. Are they coming? Yeah, 6 stars in 2 years is insane. Jeez. You got Lapu and Matthews. Oh, and he's rallying. Alright, here they come. All damage or 1.6 defense? Or 16 defense? 1.6 defense. Wouldn't that be insane? Get slapped in the face. that is true. 16% defense would be much more expected than all damage, in my opinion. It's always kind of scary when it lags like that, because I have no idea if my troops are still going forward or if they responded to me hitting R. Because if they didn't respond, then my troops are dead. And if they did, then great. I don't know what that one just did. What the heck? Is that my QSH? I hit R and he went. There's no way he was trying to go that. This one just did it too. Bro. I got mindful of hospital here. Okay, I'm lagging. Oh, that's why. It's trying to go home that way. Brother. That's why. Okay, so it wasn't me, my game lagging out. It was literally my troops were trying to go home this way. Are you kidding me? That's some BS. Alright, let's just toss that in the city and heal. They're gonna power creep out of the 8% defense skin. I wouldn't be shocked if they did 20% to try to cover that up. Or not cover it up, but be like, well, we can't just double it for Zenith. We have to like quadruple it. It's just 25%. That would not shock me. Yeah, I gotta heal. How many deaths do I have? Oh, I was gonna say, where is it? It's 483. Ulti 5. Now we got 20 minutes to reset. Gotta use up as many heals as we can. Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where that would be very crazy. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to go for some health. Yeah, going from 8% health to 12%. I mean, the trades there were good, even at best. Which sounds awful to say, like, oh yeah, they were good, they were even at best. Oh, that one was actually kind of positive. Alright. Let's check markers. Yeah, I would rather have the 12% defense, or the 12% health too. Marker says to sit right here, so I don't know what we're doing. What's 1316 up to? Let's take a look. They lost their pass again. Cola's building out. He's probably building out territory just for himself. They're not doing anything. Alright, now we're moving. Thirteen 16 has more territory than 1718. Not quite, but pretty much. They got like the same punching power as 1718 right now with Cola. Granted, like I was saying, they by far had the toughest situation in this KVK, but all the city popping made me lose respect for him. Well, yeah, people are coming down. We might actually have a fight here. Where's our rally? It's not even full. That's what 1718 does when they get into downtime. It's funny, downtime being 2 hours into Kingsland. Alright, we gotta head back down. I don't know if I'm gonna get out of this, so we're just gonna take it. Alright, we'll be the sacrifice for the rally. I was just gonna take a worse trade and trying to run out of there, so. I think they might swarm my stage here now. Yeah. That's right. I'll just go heal. Oof, duh. Oh, I guess that was just that one report. I thought that was the whole thing. I was like, what? How did I trade that bad? No. I still traded okay. Not amazing, but... Alright, we got 10 million kills. It's been like the slowest 10 million kills ever. Alright, I gotta take my dog out again. He's making noises again. And I gotta feed him dinner. So I'm gonna be ending the live stream here. This is a pretty disappointing start so far, I would say. I mean, I think we're in a good position, but just with the whole thing with 13-16, just kind of ruining things again. Disappointing, to say the least. So hopefully people remember that in the future KVK matchmaking with them. But if we have more fighting tomorrow, which hopefully we do, hopefully this goes on for a while, I'll make sure I try to stream at some point. I'm working remote tomorrow, so that should be a good opportunity to keep fighting and potentially stream if my day allows it. We'll see. But for sure I'll be able to fight on my iPad. But overall, 1981, phenomenal job so far. They have been doing really, really well for what I expected. I expected them to be like the top competitor in Kingsland with us, and they definitely showed up. So big props to them. Big Kane, he is their content creator, so if you guys are not subscribed to him already, you could go ahead and do that. Great content creator, makes a lot of long form videos. So if you like the longer videos, he's a good guy for that. So not sure if he's streaming tomorrow, but he did confirm that he's not streaming right now or tonight. Otherwise I would have rated him. But I don't see anybody else streaming this KVK, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. But thanks everyone that came, hung out in the live stream. Just made it just almost 5 hours, so shorter one for a Kingsland battle. But like I said, I gotta go take the dog out, gotta feed him dinner, and overall it's been kind of a boring KVK. So hopefully things turn up. Be on the lookout for more videos coming out as well. I got a bunch already scheduled, ready to post. So thank you guys for checking the live stream, and I'll see you next time.